Okay. Good morning. I know it's earlier than my normal stream time, and it kind of has to be today. Hope things are going well with everybody. The reason why I'm starting early is because I have so many. Like, I don't know how well you guys can see how many tags that is. Each bundle is 10 tags. That's 4 bundles, that's 40. 40 tags I still have to do. And today's basically like the last day I can work on this. So I have a lot of shit I need to do today. I have tags that I specifically want done for, I think, 5 people. 1 for Fire Axe, 1 for Otto and Smile, 1 for Rebecca Warris and their partner. Wife? Husband? I'm gonna go with partner, because I can never remember their situation. And then once I'm done those 5, then it's off to the races with the generics, because I gotta get this shit done. Like, so bad. So we're gonna watch the dev short from yesterday, and then we are going to get started. So without further ado, let me get things set up. Let's go over here and turn off the music.
Live with another night of Tazon Day games.
And we are live.
And we are live. I didn't mute my audio.
Testing.
Love you, Tay.
Testing. Can you hear us? Can you see us?
Testing. Happy belated birthday to Ringo Starr.
Okay.
Yesterday was your birthday. Peace and love.
Don't forget about John Lennon.
I believe his birthday's in December.
I'm currently watching the Games Done Quick Majora's Mask.
And I'm watching Twitch chat of Warframe, but I have an ad for a video game with War. Oh, it's Death Stranding too.
I thought you were gonna say it's Warframe.
Steve, can we get budget to put Elle Fanning in Warframe?
Ooh, no, Nicole Kidman.
Speaking of, what does this say, Megan?
This says, "Have you seen this man? Days since last Steve sighting. 6 days.
He's gone again.
I have Death Stranding one too.
That's a lot of ad budget.
Kojima. All right, shall we start it? Welcome to the Dev Short. For 15 minutes and 15 minutes only, we're going to talk to you about the latest and greatest and what's going on. It's not been a busy week at all.
I don't think my heart has ever beated this fast.
Beated this fast.
It's not. It's
exciting though.
It is, but we have a lot to cover in 15 minutes. So
do.
pray for the
Clem, hold my
timekeeper
phone.
Kronos, for his folly is our victory.
Clem's holding my phone. So
Clem, that's not Clem. That's Call.
Sorry, call. Sorry,
Wow.
brother.
Wow.
Sorry, brother.
Wow.
Okay, we did a hotfix yesterday. Hotfix some things from over the weekend at the end of last week. If you have logged in today, you might.
There is somebody in the background waiting to be seen, and I keep seeing the motion in the reflection there, and it's very distracting for me. And I'm just like waiting for this person to appear on screen, because I know that somebody makes an appearance later on in this dev short, pretty sure. So them spinning around like this is just like, hi Myla. Anyways, back to the short.
I've seen that the current Operation 8 Claw percent is at, when we last checked, 57.1%.
See you soon?
You are
60% is Signa 2.
That's right. You
We're
are
close.
but percentages away from unlocking the second Signa, which means that you can and you will unlock the third one. We believe.
Oh,
We believe.
I see. Okay.
I have full belief in you. I think you can do it. Right, chat?
Megan chat says
No, not this year.
for
Aww.
the Lotus. Okay. I am vibrating on another level of existence with excitement for TennoCon from Geargoyle.
Oh my god.
We need to harness that power.
Can I have what you're eating?
I hope we won't we need consequences.
Oh.
That is a fundamental
okay.
dilemma, I think, for the digital extremes philosophy of Isle Weaver. I think we've read a lot, like we've played it a lot, we've read a lot of feedback. I think if I had to take an Isle Weaver post TennoCon plan, because the node's staying forever.
Yes, so the operation is going to end, Operation 8 Claw, but the actual node Isle Weaver with Araxia's cute little face will stay forever. But as you're saying, as we're seeing the feedback, as people have played it, there is a bit of fatigue there.
Yeah, I think like a lot of people expected the journey to end at Araxia, but we wanted it to be equal to the length of the other ones so that it was like an alternative way to farm Pathos clamps, an alternative way to farm some stuff. So we'll do some polishing up probably after TennoCon at this point, though, because TennoCon is in 10 days, so just be aware. But we are definitely going to make sure that when the operation ends, in whatever state it ends in for the community, we will also have the Isle Weaver sort of permanent node. I don't want to call it like a hygiene pass, but like a something pass.
Shower?
Because I think like basically you look at the pantry of Isle Weaver and everyone's saying like, okay, the undercroft takes too long because XYZ, or it should have ended at Araxia, or there's not enough resource acquisition here or there. So we have a lot to work with for the permanent Isle Weaver.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone is saying that poor magic card because you are bending it to the high heavens. But that's okay because what is it?
We don't care. We don't care
Rev
about
doesn't
this.
care about that card.
We don't care about this card. It's
Doesn't
lucky
care
it's
about
not
that
being
card.
eated.
So yeah, all that to say, we are actively listening, seeing what you're saying about the current, operation, Isleweaver, everything like that. Because when the operation ends and Isleweaver stays up, we want it to have legs to stand on and still be
8 legs to stand on.
She's
still
so
want it to
proud
have
of
legs to stand
that.
on. So
8
that,
legs.
okay. so after TennoCon, we'll be taking, a very honed objective there and seeing what we can
Yes.
get done.
Yes.
No, I'm good, Mila.
How
Thank
many
you.
legs, Reb?
8 legs to stand
That's
on.
right. That's right.
What else in the speaking of the agenda, where is it going? Where's it taking us?
It's taking us to TennoCon.
okay.
Sorry.
It's in 10 days.
It's in 10 days. Chat, are you coming to TennoCon? Will you be watching? Are you ready to be watching?
If you're watching on Twitch, you can see an ad for Death Stranding 2. Or an ad for us. We don't have ads on Twitch. We don't do Twitch ads.
I just mean if you're on Twitch,
Oh.
you see us.
We should do Twitch.
Although I had a small ad for a diffuser.
Like
A mobile
smells?
pop-up ad.
Hmm.
If I want, yeah, maybe I stink. I'll be at TennoCon. See you there. Can't wait. Clem is probably going to be at TennoCon. Yes.
Yes, he is.
He has an autograph session with me and some other people. And then he'll be there for Tenno Live. Of course. Of course, El Pablo will be there.
And if you can't come, don't sweat it.
All virtual, baby. Speaking of, obviously it is 2 days. You've probably heard us say this.
Oh,
But day
excuse me.
1, Friday, I almost said January, July 18th. We're kicking off with cosplay contest and then the Tenno concert, the official Tenno concert. It's all live streamed. There's Twitch drops for that. We have amazing glyphs and displays that have been created from the community. So we have the Ava Clem community glyph, which is our first kind of Soulframe, Warframe hybrid iconography, if you will.
I will.
And then the Tenno concert Twitch drop is the Flair, Barleon, and Lizzie poster display and a built forma. So you can get yourself some goodies for watching online. Or if you're there, you can experiencing the pyrotechnics.
There's a lot happening for the concert. A night with 1999 music, Warframe music at large. And it will be like, we're going all in on like professional broadcast stuff. So it should be a great watch from home. You can have a watch party, listen party. If you vibed with any of Warframe's music from 99 or further back even, don't miss it.
We
Here on Twitch.
we will be adding the poster and display in-game at a later date. Just Twitch drops is the first version of it. So don't you worry about that. Excited for
I've been watching
Steve's
some of her
opening.
streams. It's been really
You
cool
know
to see it
what?
come together.
Have you seen this
It's
man?
been 6 days and we have not seen him.
Have you seen this man? We don't even know if he's going to be
There's actually some serious Digital Extremes lore about this poster that will unfold throughout the arc of this. This is the 5% battery remaining arc.
You can do it.
It's a race
10
against
minutes,
time.
5% battery?
It is
I
officially.
should have put low power mode.
I always run on high power, baby.
She's vibrating. When's the next Twitch drop? There's actually currently a Twitch drop happening right now. Would you believe? Not on this channel, sorry. Actually.
Yeah, it's directly wide.
If you're streaming Warframe.
But we were not going to stream for longer than 15 minutes. So.
That's all right. You can get progress towards it because it's all communal.
Oh.
It carries over. If that's the right word for communal. Currently, we're running the TennoCon 2025 Nostalgia Twitch Drop campaign. Glyphs made by community artist Siren. And it started July 3rd. We had a different drop for primetime last week, and we'll have a different drop for primetime this week.
Thursday.
Dear God. But currently, there are a whole bunch of glyphs. The dates and all the information is up on the forums, but you're probably earning progress right now for watching. Confirm or deny? I already have the PH1.
excuse me.
It's hilarious. I see it, and like my heart goes like,
Is it a bug?
That's legit.
It's a feature.
That's legit.
It's a feature.
Reb does play the bass, not me. I will not be doing any musical things at all.
You'll see about that.
Oh, I'll be Steve.
Yeah, you can be Steve.
I'll play my guitar.
Guitar. Already got week 1 glyphs. Way to go.
There you go. So you get none.
I think I already
those are the
have
Twitch
mine.
drops currently happening. And then we
glyphs.
have, which card is Reb holding? It is the
It's
clown.
no one's business.
Oh, never mind. They're really intrigued by that card.
Could be anything. That's what makes it so fun. It literally could be any card. It could be Black Lotus, for all you know.
Tough to say.
Could be Soul Ring. Who knows?
It could be Laughing Mad.
We'll never know.
Because you ate those.
We'll never know.
You did all those.
Okay.
What else do we have here? If I were Steve, I would talk about Soulframe, and I would say that we're deep in the trenches for the Soulframe dev stream that's going to be at TennoCon on the Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. The crew's put together a really good show for that. Talking about, where Soulframe journey has gone, where it started, all that great stuff, and then showing you some really good new things up and coming for Soulframe.
And then he would also say something about, we just added some, there's a new graphics setting that's getting ported over to Warframe for the live demo at TennoCon, so don't miss it.
And then he'd say something about shaders, textures.
We love it.
We do love it.
He's missing 6 days since we last saw him. Again.
Are you allowed to play Soulframe yet, Red?
Yes, I am allowed.
I've been allowed.
I've been allowed.
Why does someone keep talking about legs?
Because I said 8 legs.
No, they said someone's legs are in the reflection.
Oh, they see. What reflection?
Wait, the reflection, my reflection?
What reflection? Whose legs can they see?
Wait, where are the legs?
There is a special guest in the room.
Back? What do you mean?
Of my tower, my old deprecated computer tower.
Like real people legs?
Well, yeah.
The Dell thing.
My Dell, my old deprecated upside down computer.
They can see legs?
Yeah, there's legs there because there's a very special guest. So special people.
I was wondering when they would bring this up.
Human
legs and shoes.
Okay, all right, it'll happen. Don't worry, they'll get introduced with
Legs
aura
and
maxing.
shoes.
Just trust the process.
The motion gives it away.
The motion gives it away.
There's too much motion.
It's not Steve.
Because we haven't seen it in 6 days.
And it's not Pablo.
Is it Rue? It's not.
No
Rue.
one's going to guess who it is, but
No.
it's a lore drop. So just please be patient.
Almost there. You're almost there for the lore drop. Okay, what else? Obviously, we are clearly in the TennoCon headspace of things. We are just every day, all day TennoCon. There is a in-game experience that is going to be happening
And
on
we
the
are
day of TennoCon.
Testing it at 3:00 today internally.
Yeah, minutes away from testing it.
Yep.
So if you are obviously watching TennoCon virtually, you will be able to go in game and at a certain time. I think we've announced the time.
I think it would just be a good practice to have your game updated and ready to go the day of TennoCon Saturday.
That's right.
If you're in I think like 4 p.m. the
You're right.
in-game relay event will be live.
Yeah, so there will be that, and so yeah, get in game, get yourself ready. There will be Gift of the Lotus alerts and all that really great stuff,
Oh
as
my
well
God,
as
I
if you
can't
have
stop yawning.
the digital ticket, your barrel will be there with everything is ever sold. Speaking of barrel, we'll be here this week, back with the Void Surplus.
That's right. Maybe we'll see about some lucky pulls.
I haven't got the Signa yet.
Oh,
You did, but you cheated.
I didn't. It was not me. I was set up.
But did you know?
So what's going on in Warframe this week? Ileweaver hotfix yesterday. We have post Ileweaver support coming. Barrow this weekend. Next week is TennoCon. You're going to see some things starting to float out there about TennoCon this week. So keep your ears and eyes peeled.
That's right. There's some things yet to be revealed on the TennoCon front. Lone Wolf got the Signa. You lucky duck. Is a voice actress for Rusalka. She's not here, but she will be here at TennoCon. So don't you worry.
Yes, Elsie.
Elsie will be here. You will be able to meet her if you so choose. Got a legendary core? Yeah, right.
I didn't.
Show it to me. Warframe graphics update when? We're kind of always...
We're always updating
We're
the
always
graphics.
trying to improve.
I think the next big one will be the GI lighting pass. Well, that's not really like an actual... We'll see. There are some things.
Yeah, we're working on some things. Maybe Soulframe can share. It's beautiful.
That's right. We're going to have to
Beautiful
do
tech.
a merge.
Oh my god, this thing just... Chat's flying by.
Uh,
FOV increased to 110. I maxed mine out at 90. I am a FOV enjoyer.
Not for TennoCon demo, you're not.
No, I'm not.
We
I'm not
have
allowed.
a very prescribed FOV for TennoCon.
But in my normal day-to-day, I max that
She's
out.
FOV maxing chat.
I would love 110. You're speaking my language.
There's a more proto frames question mark? I don't know, man. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
What will the futures hold for us? Will we ever get trials back? Not today.
Not today. But our special guest is Jim Trial. Jim Trial. Welcome, Jim Trial. And this is the reason why I have my
He's stuck.
Stuck, bro.
You're actually No, you're actually stuck. You're on the back.
Oh yeah, you're on my backpack. So if you've ever wondered who makes the amazing assets and the agendas for the dev short, in many ways, the Jim dev short himself
Does exist.
makes this amazing graphic, such as Where is Steve Sinclair? He made the dot art. It's none other than D.E. Sam!
Oh,
Not Ben Starr, according to chat.
Not
Not
Ben
Ben
Starr.
Starr.
Not Ben Starr.
Were your legs reflections were giving
was.
Ben Starr?
It was going crazy mode.
This is DE Sam, Sam Star, some of us call him.
Ooh.
DE Dev Shorts himself.
It is.
John
Shorts.
It's John Shorts. John Shorts has just is the first sign of the great TennoCon gathering of devs because he arrived at 5 this morning.
True. I'm awake with 30 hours of awakeness.
Yes, because he was
I
in
slept for 3.
slept for 3
On an airplane.
On
which
an airplane,
really
which I was
isn't-
like half asleep for, so it didn't
yeah,
really count.
it's not really sleeping.
Yeah, I'm dying.
Yeah, you're gonna lie for
Okay,
days.
we will cut you loose after the stream then. You just made an appearance then, and then we'll just send you back to Dev Shortville.
Am I banished?
No, I'm not limbo.
I'm not Steve. I don't get to say anything.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
What games are you playing, Sam? Chat wants to know.
Sekiro.
No, you're not.
Every day Sekiro. I've
No, you're not.
never not had a Sekiro pixel.
I only play Sekiro.
Yeah, limbo
Brother, what
mentioned.
do we talk about like almost every single day?
Okay, fine. I'm playing Expedition 33.
There it is. There it is.
I'm surrounded by the French.
Mes amis.
Mes amis.
Zut alors.
Oh, we merde. That's a
Merde.
bad word.
That is
Can't
a
say
bad
that.
word.
Sorry, my
Can't say. Don't say that word.
No swears.
Don't say
Oui,
that
oui.
word.
No swears,
Oui,
please.
oui. Yeah, Sam is one of the many individuals on the community team, and he has come down from his hometown, and the team is slowly converging. The community side in the office is growing. It's getting nice and loud, and I love it because a lot of devs are flying on in.
And Sam will be setting up next week's special dev short.
That's right, because it's going to
True.
be our last one before TennoCon.
The
Oh
Giga
my.
one.
The Giga. Oh, wait, so
What's
this is Sam's titling of these agendas. The agenda of Giga Heaven Aura Farm of Base G.
It's all in the boat. It's all in the boat movement.
Exactly. Therefore, next week's any devs at DE, we're going to be doing it from the main theater. Sam will organize it, and anyone can come say hi.
Oh my god, Limbo Goth says the Soulframe announcement community dude. Because you did
Yeah, that's me.
Soulframe
Oh yeah, I forgot. Shout out Soulframe. Sarah told me to do that.
Shout out Soulframe!
Sarah, shout out Soulframe.
All right, we got 10 seconds left. Closing words, Sam.
I would like to say that I am not Steve, and I can't end with any comments specifically on anything that goes on in the stream, or else my life might be forfeit. And
That is the mind of a killer. The mind of a killer. Bella.
it's the mind of the killer.
Okay. All right. Well, there's that. I can't believe TennoCon's so close. All right, I'm gonna go to this one. Get this camera active. Gonna get the music playing. All right. And then we're gonna get those. What, 5? Oh shit, not again. It fell off again. My light. I need to adjust this. Holy shit, that could have been bad. Okay. Alright, I think it's secure enough. Alright. Yes, alright, let's go to here so we don't nauseate folks as I bring the camera down. And around. Alright, let's see where we're at. Starting. Well, that's pretty good. Wow. There we go. Okay, so. Bring my chair back up. Bring that around. That. Alright, and this is what we're going to be working on. among many others. All right, let me get my markers in place. All right. Okay. Oh, just realized I was a little cockeyed. All right. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Fire axe will be easy. I need more light in this room. You guys can't really see too well how dark this room has been. It's very dark. That's better. Now I'm not gonna get like eye strain from looking at what I am. Okay. And I missed a spot with the brown. Alright. Pretty easy. Thankfully. And now we just have some I'm actually gonna boot up the game real quick so that I can look at the ITAN stars. I wonder. You probably have them on the wiki, but oh. I guess I didn't need to open up the game because the wiki was the way to go.
DJ's always like, save your money, but come on, I've got my whole life to do that.
Okay. Looks like the wiki was the way to go. Music back on again. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Kinda the same. Need to unfurl. work on both of these at the same time. And honestly, using a plat piece to get the sizing of it feels right. Okay. It's not the important part. That's a little better. Now you can see a little better. Alright. I think these ones are going to be a bit more sketchy. Just due to the nature of these designs. Trickier for me to draw accurately. To any degree, really. I don't mind them being away either. But they are sketchier, looser in their form. Huh? What? Okay. Excuse me. Seeing a problem, I don't remember the exact details of that quest anymore, but what stage is that? It's been a hot minute since I've played that quest, and I don't really know what stage of the quest that's at. I think I did okay with that quest, mostly because I got taxied to the Void Proxima to get the best gear for that, for my railjack, if my own personal railjack is involved at any point, which I think it is, at least once. Like, so my if anything, my get good is get taxied to Void Proxima. The spy, you have to break 4 security nodes on the outside of the ship, surrounded by fighters, and you will die. In the new ship. 4 security nodes outside of the ship, surrounded by fighters. I would have to replay that quest, because I don't know how I handled it, but I don't remember dying. I think... Because once you're inside the enemy ship, your ship should be fine because it goes into invuln. Or at least it's supposed to. Had better ships, yeah. So I think like, I am, I guess, unfortunately in that regard, considered one of the vets. There's a workaround the game doesn't tell you. Yeah, I would need to replay the quest in order to get a better handle on how that quest goes, because I don't really remember very well. Because that was at least a year ago for me, since I last played that. Because I know blah 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 blah. If there is a if there is a spy node, yeah. Okay. Mila, I gotta be honest, I don't understand why you're bringing this up to me. I'm not that kind of... I'm not a bug hunter. And if anything, I direct people how to go through things. But I don't understand. This to me feels like this needs to be like a forum post for DE to read over. As like a suggestion thing. I think when it comes to like maybe the railjack quest, when you first get a railjack, maybe you should be introduced to Ticker again to say, hey, this person supplies like workers for your railjack. If you would like to have AI assistants on your ship, you need to go to Ticker to get them hired. I already made a forum post. Nice. Yeah. They're more likely to read forum posts than something else. People ranting on Twitter or anything like that. Not that I use Twitter anymore. God. What a mess. I kind of have to agree where they need to do, like, talk to Tichter after you finish building the railjack in that quest. You have to at least know that she can provide you with people to hire. Yeah, because that is actually pretty important. I also wish, in terms of the crewmates, that you could upgrade them from standard crewmates to elite crewmates, because I have not done that yet. I kind of refuse to get the elite crewmates so that I can have my crewmates that I've had for literal years now at this point to upgrade them. Excuse me. Only the ones, one base crewmate, only because their name was Honda, and I was like, I need to get this crewmate simply because of their car name. Yup. Oh, man. I think I have a Red Veil crewmate who's called Smile or something along those lines. Shine. No, that's what it was. Oh, yeah. And I have your converted lich with the toxin Nyanga. You officially called because she shows up on queue whenever I go down to missions. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I think I have all the details set up on this. Alright. She does a pretty alright job scaring people play with when summon her because she's a basketball-sized player, and people are like, what is a lich doing here? And I'm like, you don't like lich mommy? I love my very first lich that I got. My general rule of thumb when a new lich system comes out, when Kuva liches came out, and then the sisters, and now the Coda. Coda is a little bit different, but with the liches, I try to keep my first one of each. And my very first lich was called Gakiv Fitzgobiz. And I love him. I don't remember the name of my first sister. And I don't remember the name of my first Coda. But essentially what I'm trying to do with the Coda is that was a name to come into. Yep. Hi, Kuro. With the Coda, I'm trying to keep the first one of each type. So one DJ, one hair guy, one Packet. There we go. I've had Packet for a while now, and I need to get rid of him. This is my second Packet. Alright. I think I did an okay job with these. tricky part is going to get the energy colors coming through right. I can't remember what her actual lich name is, but I can just call her Lich Mommy. Gakif is honestly great. I love him. I love it whenever he shows up. Because I always convert my first lich, and it's been a blast every time. Alright, so we need... I'm working on the blue one currently, so I need this one. Simply because she's almost 90% of the time showing up your first time you go down. Yup. Alright, so blue here. Feels... I wonder if it's because they are on call for you that they show up as frequently as they do. I wonder if they have that tied into the system somehow. I wouldn't be surprised if I have her on call so I get some orders. Need goldenrod to it. Okay. We do Spanish orange first. She's a rank 5 converted lich, so she can hold her own with most regular content outside of Archimedia. Yeah. How neat. I don't remember what Gakif's abilities are, but I think they might be similar. Yep. Okay, I think I made that I-10E. That look I-10 enough? Think so. That one's done. Oop. Now this one is going to be tricky. Maybe. No, well, maybe not. Could be decent. Oh well, does a pure yellow stand out? There we go. Well, I need to do more erasing. Okay. Crunch time. Yes. 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 And yes. Oh, right. Yeah, I kind of forgot I have to build her again. But thankfully the node is permanently there. So we don't have to worry about farming for her the same way. Just gotta be more mindful, I guess. Just wanted to get the pathos clamps from the shop and buy the Signas. Yeah, the Signas are gonna be a tricky one. Because I think finally now people are realizing, oh shoot, I actually have to turn in my coins in order to unlock the Signas. So if you're playing the event, remember to turn in your coins even if it is just for the wisp and whatnot. You're not wrong about that. Although I did see something kind of funny earlier. Otto! Hi! Hope you're doing good. I can't wait to see you! Oh my gosh. By this time, next week, on Wednesday, I I will be on the second train from Toronto to London. Like they feel, yeah. Well, here's the thing: they are hands. They are going to be creepy. they are kind of meant to evoke certain feelings. I feel like I could position this camera a little better. There we go. So two tags done up there, one for Fire Axe, and then these two are pair. They can decide what they want to do with them because one is for Rebecca Warris and one is for their partner. Because I couldn't think of, like, I know I wanted to give them something. I just couldn't figure out what. I don't know, smudge. Oh, I miss seeing the fish. But you got a pike. God, I can't wait. It feels kind of surreal that next week I'm going to be on the train. Like, unreal feelings right now. That dark is not dark enough. Need to go darker. Dark umber, that might do. Kuro!
How is TennoCon next week? Didn't they literally just announce it? Neon 1 Chaos.
Thank you for the tier 1 resubscription for 41 months! Oh my lord! Crazy! What is that? I don't know. I have not taken a look at it yet. All right. I know that there's always going to be some level of funky business going on with speaking of Orexia, her third ability, I just want to pick up one of those babies and keep it. Alright, so these two are done. The camera is not working with me. Alright, those two are a pair. Busier and busier, yes. Okay, Otto, I'm just gonna straight up say it. What would you like on your tag? For you and Smile. Because I want to do one for you and Smile again. Because I think you've said that this is probably going to be your last year at TennoCon for a while, and I want you to have a goodie bag for yourself. And a frost for Smile, that would be great. Alright. Let me go to Miranda. I'm just gonna do default looks from the wiki. Don't really have the money for it. Yeah, I know that for next year, I'm going to be having a much shorter time span. If I do, like, I want to make it to 2028 for 10 years of physical attendance, because COVID kind of got in the way of that. So, 10 years is this year, so 26, 27, 28, because we're making up for, 2020, 21, and 22. So, it'll be much shorter for me in the next few years. I need to stop backing some Kickstarters. My funds are pretty short. And actually, speaking of which, I need to start moving the money over from my PayPal account that Cal sent to me for the hotel. I guess that's gonna take a few days. Log in. Next. In and the code. God damn it, PayPal. I hate how PayPal takes a chunk of money just for people sending money to each other. Our new job in earnest when we get back from TennoCon. Oi. Yeah, you definitely have my sympathies in that regard. It's just... It's... Yeah. Anyways, let's get to it. But yeah, I really do wish the best for you guys. It's not great out there. Yeah. No, that's understandable. I mean, like, I'm kind of in the same boat in that regard where, like, I'm gonna try to not worry about finances too much while I'm there. I'm gonna try to be respectful of my, like, what I can actually spend and everything. Yeah. think I've got most of the details set. The line art doesn't really look like much in it. I'm not really drawing on like for a character design like this. I should probably be drawing it on an angled surface facing me. Oh well. Oops, missed a line. So the shapes are going to be a little oblong. That's okay. That, for that. I get the colors in place, it'll be more obvious who this character is. Fish cracker. Yeah, I think if I had one last send-off from you guys, that'd be great. I would really appreciate that. Deanna Brown, maybe? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, there's autos. The Rhino. Hello, Tenotron. Not want to focus very well. I hate that. Yeah, that rhino head is very oblong. I don't know what that's all about, but alright. Alright, so next is Frost. Default boy. Also, hello, TennoCon. Actually, let me do something that I forgot to do. Is do this for auto. Go check her out. Yeah. If you haven't already done so, she does a lot of minifigure paintings and playing of Warframe. All right, last of the individual ones. Okay, yeah, there's a vacuum going on overhead me. I can't avoid that one. Other than maybe muting my mic. Alright, I think the vacuuming is done above me. Alright. Maybe? Is she posted on Blue Sky? Twitter and Insta. Okay. No, I have not been on Instagram, and that is a death trap for me because I am essentially just swallowed up by Instagram as soon as I'm on it, so I try to avoid it when I can. Okay, cool. I don't think I will be getting any of the floofs. If that's the case. Like, I don't get me wrong, I love the hex, but I'm not getting that. Gimme animals or none. I already have like a crap ton of floofs in my house. I can't even, they're not even all in this room. A good chunk of them are on my bed. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright. Well, he's a little doofy looking, but I like him. Alright, so we have to color this. Alright. Dark. God, that spooked you. I need to change that to look like Tag for doing the call. Instead of just the Warframe and the MOA waving. How did a cat hair get on that? What the heck? Says that, cannot wait to hug it. Nice. It's a good one. Cannot recommend enough. Honestly, I don't know who the makers of the large form floofs are. The ones that were not done by Makeship, but the other one sold through the official Warframe store. Like, they're much better to hold. Like, to hug. If you want something to hug, those ones are good. The Makeship ones are good for, like, squish in your hand. The Thumper Floof, especially, if you want something really good to hug, the Thumper Floof is, like, phenomenal for that. It's got the perfect hug shape. Cannot recommend enough for that. Nice. Hey, could you imagine if they played this song at TennoCon? Imagine how great that would go at the concert. Just like the lights going and the maybe pyrotechnics. Because apparently, I keep getting new information from John that there's even going to be band changes during the concert. Now I know that it's supposed to be blue for Frost, but I don't have that shade that would contrast nicely with the blue energy color, so it's gonna be a lilac. And I need an outline color. Alright. Now once this outline color is done... Whoa. Ooh, I like the smell on this one. Alright, that's all the individuals done. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Alright, that's the frost for Smile. Okay, sure. You highlight that one perfectly and not the rhino. Rude. Alright. Why? There we go. Alright, all the individual ones are done. We are on to the generics. It's about damn time. But before I do that, let's get them candied. So, they will be attached to these candy bags. They have 6 candies each. Oh, yay. I'm so glad I got that done. There's a couple that are not going to be at TennoCon themselves directly. That would be Hydroid and Vulcanet. Now, Vulcanets is a special one because, well, both Hydroid and Vulcanet are special ones, but I want John to deliver Vulcanets, and Fire Axe is going to deliver Hydroids. Seijo is going to be there. Yup. I actually got to see him last year, too. Alright, so those two are candied. That's not balanced. There we go. I can't wait to see everybody! It's gonna be so good! I think... Oh, I can't really see what my tickets say precisely. I think... I get into town... What time? I gotta look at my travel itinerary. For when I get in. And of course I have to scroll all the way up. I'm the first one to post. Okay. So by 1:40, I should be getting into town. Ish. My chair is deciding to betray me. Alright. One last individual. I'm just very glad that Fire Axe is in the same city as Hydroid. Kinzok. Because then they don't even have to worry about shipping or anything. They can just, hey buddy, here's your thing. But yeah. Alright. All the individual candy tags are now done. So, I think I'm just going to do the Fibbies first. They are like... Oh. Close. Oh, I can close that page now too. Because they're definitely one of the easiest ones to do drawing, or yeah, coloring and drawing for. How did I do that? Kira!
Emergency.
Oh my gosh!
Personnel must evacuate immediately.
What the heck?
You now have 15 minutes to reach
Hi.
minimum safe distance.
Here, Kuro, can you do the standard shout out while I work on getting the other shout out? Hey, Kira, oh my gosh, I cannot wait to see you. Welcome on in. I've been lurking in your streams from time to time. Your work on that cosplay has been phenomenal to watch the progress for. And not gonna lie, kind of want to eat the fake rocks that you're making. They look good. Never get to raid you, but I decided to stream until way after your normal hours. Oh my gosh. Welcome on in. So for those of you who are coming on in who don't know who the hell I am, my name is Pyra. I'm one of the Warframe creators. If you want, it's all good. You don't have to, but hey, I am more than happy to take it if you want. As long as you don't eat it, of course. I'm one of the Warframe creators. I'm one of what I like to call one of the artners. As you can see, I'm currently working on some art. I've actually just finished doing some individual candy bag tags. Each year at TennoCon, I like to give out some candy grams. And some of them are tied to each other. Like, this is for a couple at TennoCon who go by Rebecca Warris, also another one of the Warframe creators. This is for the both of them, Rebecca Warris and their partner, significant other, wife, husband. I don't remember how they go by. But anyways, this is for the two of them. And so, like, and then I also have, like, stuff for, like, I have all the individuals done. I'm actually going to look up how I did the tags for last year for the generics. The generics, when I refer to that, it means that I have tags for just handing out to anybody. Because I have, like, 55-ish candy bags that I will be handing out at TennoCon. And I need to find what I did for last year. July. How did I do? Okay, so for last year, let me just do that. For the generic tags, just, here's tag first. Okay, well, tag for is like right there. That's Min's. And then, whoops. That's how I did Fibbies, and that's how I did Bird 3s. So these are going to be the generic tags this year. There's going to be a lot more Min's this year. Because I will lose my mind if DE announces at TennoCon if Min is still alive. Because I am The self-proclaimed Warframe critter lady. I love the animals of Warframe so much. It is kind of kind of sad. Uh-oh, ads. Sorry. It kind of needs to be a bit redder. I don't think I'm going to use this one. Poppy red? Perhaps not. I don't know how I feel about the crimson either. What am I gonna do for color? I guess I'm gonna stick with the poppy. I don't like the poppy red as much, but oh well. We have a bajillion of these tags to do. So, we're gonna do it kind of like production chain style or whatever. Get as many of these made and ready to go as possible, and just sort of like zoom. Because today is the last day to get these done, and they need to be done. I don't care if the poppy red is looking more orange than it needs to be. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, now that I've gotten to this stage, I can just sort of fly with these tags. And do like... that. Because I knew that doing the generics, I would just sort of fly with them once I got the individuals done. Because I've already gotten like the colors all done on these ones. But yeah, if there's anybody coming over from Kira's stream, thank you so much. If you need to pop out and go do whatever you do, whatever after you do after like a big long stream, feel free to pop out and do what you need to do. I will be here. Alright. I think I use this color again. No, I don't. I don't use that color. On to blue. Hi, Lex! Hi, Reaper! All right, one more blue to add. Okay. I tested to bring rock candy to hand out, but I wasn't sure if you could. I keep meaning to XDE. The reason why well, I wasn't able to hand it out at the convention center itself last year. They confiscated it and held it at the lobby desk. But outside of the convention center, I was able to hand it out pretty easily. These candies that I actually have some that I picked up from Bulk Barn, which is a local store in Canada, where you can just pick up candy by the bulk. And this is essentially what they look like. Mine are from, like, they're all individually wrapped little maple leaf candies. These are pure maple syrup. They are very potent. They're strong in flavor. And very sweet. Very sweet. But because they're individually wrapped, they shouldn't be an issue for crossing borders. Food thing at cons does make sense, but for profit, but for snacks, come on. Like, just, it's because it's... I don't know what it was with last year, but they were very specifically like, no, you're not allowed to do this. Even though every prior year I was able to hand them out with no issue. Heck, I was already past security at that point, and they had okayed it, and then somebody inside the convention center, I was about to say store, was like, no, you're not allowed to have them. Like, what? Like, alright, sure. I will concede this time. Rude. I was pretty upset about that, I won't lie, but whatever. Alright. But sugar candy, you can't really go wrong unless you're diabetic, and then in which case, prepare accordingly, I guess. I cannot wait to go. Yeah, I knew. As soon as I got to the generics, I would be flying with these. And I'm very happy for that fact. I was starting to panic a little bit because I still had individual tags to do. Because today is the last day that I can actually work on these. But now that I've gotten this far already with just the fibbies, I think I'm okay. And I'll work with the go by bundle. Each bundle is a set of 10 tags. So, first set is Fibby. Although it's not a complete set because some of the individuals ate into this one. Alright. Oh, one more loose one. There you go. I have to head out. I have therapy and then I need to sleep for a little bit. We'll see you next week. Yes! Alright, you take care. I am so thankful for you guys, for you raiding over. I hope, like, again, if you guys have to dip out, don't feel free to do so. I'm not going to hold you hostage. But I hope you enjoy your stay if you do decide to stay. I am going to be going, as you probably already noticed, into work mode. And just sort of zoning out as I get all these tags done. Alright. So that's the first set of fibbies done for now. I want to get those candied. Because this bag is almost done. There we go. I was actually kind of surprised when I ordered the candies, because I ordered them from Amazon, and they come with, and I ordered 2 boxes of them. There was no leftovers this year. I was actually kind of impressed. There's like one dud one, but that was about it. Almost 1 p.m. here. And I didn't sleep last night. Oh no! Okay, yeah, you sleep when you can, honestly. I understand that crunch feeling, but hun, please sleep. Your health comes first, please. Cannot advocate that enough. Please take care of yourselves. And like if you've been sitting down for a good while, like myself, I should actually get up and stretch soon. And I will actually be doing that to go and stop for lunch in a bit. But after I'm done, at least actually, we must be in the same time zone if it's almost 1 p.m. for you. Alright. Alright, I think this is officially half the candy bags now, because the first candy bag of bags, first bag of candy bags is now empty. Which means I have all of these to fill. So. Slept most of yesterday during the day due to massive headache, so I was making up for lost time. Oh. Well, I'm not your boss, but I will say health comes first. Ah, come on. There we go. That. And the last of the fibbies. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I am also the same time zone as DE. I am on the other side of Lake Ontario, whereas they are on the south end of Lake Ontario. I am on the northeast. Actually, I should say they're on the southwestern side of Lake Ontario, the southern tip, and I am on the northeastern tip of Lake Ontario. But, yeah, also in Canada. Bye for now. Therapy in 7 minutes and need to get up for the call. Alright. It's about a 10-hour drive for you. Yup. 6-hour train ride for me. I wish you luck with all the driving. And stop for breaks, because deep vein thrombosis is a bastard. Alright, you take care, Kira. And I hope your therapy goes well. Alright, so we've got the fibbies done, and I'm just going to put this into the empty bag. Alright. So there's that for Phil. Ouch. I just sort of punched my table. Ow. Alright. You have 3 flights? Oh no! Where are you coming from? Are you coming from, like, Asia? Australia? Even? No. Alright, who do I do next? What show was that called? No, we have Washington State. Why 3 flights? Huh? Wait, are you taking a flight from Toronto to London? Oh, honey. Probably Ottawa. There's... Just so you know, for a future TennoCon, if you guys are coming in, if you're flying into Toronto and then taking your journey into London, next time don't take the puddle jumper. I highly recommend the train or a bus, because guaranteed that puddle jumper is going to jack up the price of your trip by a good margin. Do not do it unless you're somehow getting a discount doing so. Oh my lord. Let's do tag for next. I forget which color that is. I think that's sienna brown. Maybe? Hard to tell. I don't think it's goldenrod. Maybe Tuscan red? Kinda doubt it. Not the Tuscan red. Okay, no, it is the sienna brown. I think we ran the flights on miles, but perhaps you can cancel that leg and take the train. I think we have a long layover there. Ah, that might be for the best. If you are going from Pearson to the Toronto Union, there is, I think it's called the Up Express. I would have to confirm. But there is a shuttle that will take you from Pearson Airport to Toronto Union train station. And I think it might be like an hour, maybe, from one location to the other. And then just buy your train ticket there. And plan accordingly. I feel like I'm kind of cheating by making Miranda's do all the work in Deviri while I try to get the resources for the stuff to build in the aisle waiver thing. Probably, maybe. Alright, Tuscan red is a no-go. Alright, let's do sienna brown. And then we do the purple. I'll look into it today. No problem. There are veterans in Warframe, and I am the veteran of TennoCon. I have been attending TennoCon since 2016. I have been there for every year in person. I have a lot of advice to share in that regard. I've seen TennoCon grow from just a single floor on the top floor of the convention center to now 3 buildings in 2 days. It has been a phenomenal experience to see it grow. it like, honestly, it has been a life-changing experience for myself. If it wasn't for TennoCon, I don't know how long I would have stayed within the Warframe community. Because of TennoCon, I made it a purpose to get more involved inside of the community. Because that first year, I only knew the devs and like one other person. I knew Megan, Rebecca, Steve, and like one partner at the time. That was not a lot of people. And this was my first time traveling to a convention on my own. It was kind of crazy, to be honest. Oh. But yeah, so like I've been really enjoying my time, and I very purposely do not play Warframe as often as I could. For the event, maybe a little bit more than I have is necessary, but honestly, I don't want to ever burn out on this game. Because this game has quite literally changed my life for the positive. I want to keep continuing attending TennoCon. I may not afford to go as long in future years. This is probably going to be my last year where I go for a full week. Unless I start rooming with more than one person. Favorite food. Noodles. Pretty much. I like going to, like, I have instant noodles are not the same as restaurant noodles, but I have instant noodles almost every day. There's just something about the texture that I like. The beef flavor for Mr. Noodles could be better, but it's affordable. And I can enjoy it as much as I want, more or less. I do need to reduce how much I'm having still, but I used to be really bad. I used to have 3 of those packs a night. Reduced it down to 2. I mean, need to reduce it down to 1. But that will be after TennoCon. When I do the reduction fully. I still can't believe I used to do 3. Not good for my, I guess, blood pressure. The funny thing is, I said, like, the beef Mr. Noodle, prefer to, over the American beef noodles, but you like your chicken? Yeah, the chicken one you can't go wrong with, really. The veggie one did change flavors for a while, and then I think it went back. But you really can't go wrong with the chicken one. The chicken one is very hard to mess up. If you mess up the chicken, you're kind of like, what are you doing? And then maybe, if I have time today, if I've finished with the tags, maybe I'll have time to show off some previous TennoCon stuff that I have from attending TennoCon in person. Is on Air Canada? Was it the cup? Or was it the... It must have been the cup. Because I get the full package one. Cup, yeah? Okay, yeah. A little easier to clean up with the cup one than the others. But I prefer to get the package one because you do get more out of it. More noodles. That, and it probably saves on space for them too, in terms of like how much weight that they're gonna have to deal with on the plane for the cup versus the whole package. But yeah, there are, for those of you who are attending TennoCon in person this year, not just myself or Alex, if you would like to get some... Oh, I still need to update that friggin' schedules portion. You know what? I think I would just... Oh, that's all the Sienna Brown done. Yay. The flight attendant felt bad because I bought a dinner ticket, but they didn't have after 10 p.m. flights. I didn't know, and she was like, please pick anything. We pick all the things from the snack menu even. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. In a way that makes sense, but also, wow. That's some bad communication in terms of the airline. That sucks. Alright. Now we get a little funky with the colors. Thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Some of the color bleed on this is pretty intense. So that's one done. The worst part was I had a kind of stressful day that day and almost ran late for your flight, but hadn't eaten since that morning and was looking forward to the flight dinner. Oh no! Yeah, that's rough. Alright, I'm gonna have to be quick with those. Actually, no, they're not. Well, yeah, I guess I could. I can actually sort of sympathize with that feeling right now because I am starting to get hungry for lunch. And I should get up and do something about that. But first, I gotta finish the tag for tags. Definitely starting to feel that hunger. Eat the food. Eyes are going a little blurry from staring at small details. Oh, I forgot to take a picture of all the individuals I finished from earlier today. Oh well. That can be done later. Of like just the ones I did for starting the generics. I love this purple. This purple is very nice. It's very dark for you guys, I think. But it's... the way how this purple works is very pleasant to apply. Yay. Cal, hello. Cal, by like this time next week, I'll be on the approach to London on the train. Like the final approach to London. It's gonna be so cool. So by you being here in chat now, does that mean you're done work for the day? Or actually it must be because it's like what, 5, 6 hours ahead of me? I think you are. It'd be on the plane or waiting for the second one, give or take with time zones. Yep. Ah. Time zones do make it kind of funky. It's past 7 p.m. So you're off indeed, just plagued by the sickness. Ooh. Well, I hope... if you're still feeling a bit up, like, a bit ick, there is a... oh, I don't remember the name of it precisely. A neocitrin tea or whatever. It's very strong, and it works very well. I we'll take a look and see if you need it when you get in. Because I have the cough drops, but just if you need something a bit stronger than cough drops, then we can get that for you. All right, I think that's the last tag for tag. Okay. So, alright. I think it is called neocitrin. It's basically a powder that you put into, that you pour boiling water into, like a tea. And it's very good. I had to use it once while I was in college, and it helped me a great deal. I was thinking about maybe adding some fur patterns onto this, but I'll just use the drinking tea after with honey and eating some special candy. Yep. And by special candy, you mean stuff that's specifically meant for colds and whatnot, I presume. Somebody's cooking in the kitchen above me. Makes me wonder what they're up to. Earbuds candy. Interesting. An underrated banger. Okay. Do you mind sending me a DM of that, of what that looks like? I would like to see that. This candy bag is not behaving. There we go. Okay. Alright, and then once I have... Oh, that was a ping on my phone. What was that about? Ah! I'm like, oh, can you DM that to me? Oh, there's a ping on my phone. What's that about? My brain sometimes. Thank you, Cal. There we go. Actually, let me just put these in that bag. Okay. Oh, there's a fair bit. Well, duh. I did 10 of those. So, I think the extra tags that I do will be just fibbies, maybe? Because once I get to the final set of tags, I won't need all of them. Just some of them. Because I will have some extra tags left over because I know I did extra. I'm working with a bit of a buffer. So that's why I did all the individual ones first and then these generic ones. 2 left for the tag for candy bags. Candy tags. I think the next one that I do will actually be the min ones. And then bird 3, because I have... Oh, wait. Well, no, I gotta do... I only have 20 left. That means I gotta do bird 3 first, and then the remaining ones will be min. Actually, no. Well, we'll see. We'll see how many candy bags I have left. Alright, so tag for is done. So that's almost 20 bags in there, I think. Something like that. There's not a full 10 of Phoebe, but that will be later. I will undo this one, and then I gotta go on a break. This one has to be bird 3. Needs to be done. Get those all untangled. There we go. Alright. There we go. I will be back after the break. I've gotta, like, get the ink off my hands. Not that there's much there. But yeah, so I'll be back after the break. I'll be about 30 minutes, so I'll be back around 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So I gotta go to the bathroom, get some food. So I'll be back soon. And that's what I consider min, by the by. Okay. Hello. I am back. Hello. I think I'll get my own fish. Alright. So I'm back. There is bird 3. Ooh, a yellow tang. Cute. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm just gonna get myself a candy. There we go. Alright, so we have bird 3, which requires yellow and orange. And I think I know how I want to do that. What's this one? Sunburst yellow. That's a very nice yellow, I gotta say. Sunburst. Versus Canary. Versus Spanish Orange. I think I'm going with Canary. Now, do I want actual orange or Spanish? Actual orange. Okay. Actually, no, Canary's out. I like that first one better. Yeah. So for lunch today, I had potato salad and couscous salad with a leftover piece of chicken. Quite nice, actually. Alright. So, rapid fire. Let's go. Man, I hope we get some sort of story for Orion and Stalker. Hi, Cal. I chose Orion over Sirius. I'm sorry. Sirius I know it's a star system or star constellation. But it reminds me too much of Harry Potter because of one of the characters in that franchise. Yeah. And the turfs can fuck right off. So much yellow. I'm so glad that DE finally has official Pride merch now. It's about time. After like, kind of like years of flaunting this Pride merch in front of everybody and be like, haha, 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 this is for DE only, but like, maybe you can get it in the future. And now you finally can. I'm very happy for that. My only minor gripe that I have with the Pride merch is that it's only in a bundle. You can't get the pin separately. Nice. Good for you. I hope you get the full refund for that flight, because it's not worth it. It'll be a lot cheaper to take the train. All right. No problem. I think that's it for yellow. Oh, right, I gotta do it the opposite direction. But yeah, I'm more than happy to like share info for traveling to TennoCon, because if you're coming from abroad, it's never going to be cheap. But I can at least help with mitigating some of it in terms of like information and whatnot. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. One of these days, I will set that alert so that it actually has a proper animation for Tagfer doing the happy blowing. And God bless DE finally moving the wiki to a non-fandom wiki. That has been such a godsend. Because that's where I was able to get that sound alert from. Or tag for doing the happy sound. Because you don't really get that sound until you get to rank 5, I think. With the caveat. And just like that, bird feathers. Love it. I'm gonna... I've already been quiet for a while, but I'm gonna apologize again for going quiet, because I'm at the stage where it's like pretty routine stuff where if I'm not thinking about anything to actually talk about, I'm just gonna shut up and do my work. But if y'all want to make some called shots for TennoCon this year, what you think will be the major reveal, feel free to say what you want. Because I think a lot of people are probably going to be saying Tau. Because it looks... it looks pretty obvious that we're going to be finally going to Tau. So outside of that, is there anything else that y'all would like to try to predict? Is going to be this year's main reveal. If it's Tau, it's clear as day, yeah. Like, I personally think that they should have done it like a prior year. It was either 23 or 24, I don't remember which, where they held off on revealing the TennoCon merch pack until after the reveal day. I don't remember when precisely that was, but that's what they did because there was portions of the pack that were kind of revealing. That might have been New War, actually. Yeah, that might have been New War. I don't remember. Either that or it was Whispers in the Wall. Yeah, no. New War or Duviri? Pretty sure it was New War, though. I don't remember. But yeah, so... Interesting that they chose to reveal that merch pack so soon. If it is Tau. I don't see that happening for a while yet. They need to get out of alpha, I think, before they open it up to Steam. They are, as much as I love what's going on with Soulframe, they are very early in development. Like, really early. So the only way that I could see them going into Steam is by doing early access on Steam. But I will say, my absolute cold shot in the dark going into the abyss would be that Min is still alive and that we get to rescue her somehow. I would lose my goddamn mind, lose my mind, lose my mind. I would lose my goddamn mind. And that's for sure. I will cry. And probably so will Tagford. Also, a little bit sad that that Lucas isn't going to be at TennoCon this year. Just from seeing the guest list, from what they have. I'm a little sad at that. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be like the same situation like last year where he wasn't invited, so he couldn't go because he can't justify the expenses for traveling all the way to Canada. Yeah. And I know why Ben Starr can't make it is because he's getting married this next weekend. So he can't go because of that. And I was really hoping that the new War voice actors would be given a chance to go, but nope. Still nothing. They don't get their time to shine, and I'm really disappointed by that. That Adam Bennett and Cal Yoyle, I don't know how to pronounce their last name, but the voice actor for Viso-R, Adam Bennett for Call 175, and I don't know who does Teshin's voice acting, but again, I feel like, especially with having gone back to the Viri, not that Teshin is involved with Isle Weaver, but I feel like with Deviri being recent on everybody's minds, I feel like maybe we should have had at least Teshin's voice actor come around. I don't know if Sean Phillips, thank you. I don't know if he works directly with DE as like a dev, or if he's just a straight up voice actor. But I feel like it was a bit of a missed opportunity. Voice actor, I think? Yeah. It's a bit of a missed opportunity, unfortunately, I think. Especially since I know how Yoyle, don't know how to pronounce their last name, sorry. How they are kind of looking for more work to do in any one of the industries that they're applying to. Alright, that is a lot of bird 3 feathers. Happy about that. But yeah, I would love, like, what's his name? Last year? This year? Last year? Wasn't? I could have sworn, well, Fibonacci's voice actor, who's also the voice actor for, what's his face from Baldur's Gate 3? He showed up at TennoCon, I think, last year. Neil Newbon. Yes, thank you. I knew it started with an N, could not pull it from my brain. Excuse me. I started playing Baldur's Gate. I did not get very far. I got lost very fast. I won't lie. Like, I barely left that tentacle ship after crashing. And it was like leaving the immediate area to go into, I guess, what, the Grove? And then getting lost trying to get out of said Grove. A little pathetic, I know, but that was the case, and I kind of stopped playing after that. Speaking of We All Live Together, there is a new cover of it. That's a metal cover, and unfortunately, I'm not much of a fan of the new metal cover. The guy has got the chops, I won't lie, but I'm not a fan of how his version comes out. I don't like it. Not my thing. And apparently there's a one for Marco Meatball, who got sponsored by DE to do another Warframe song. All right. But yeah, I don't know. For me, having We All Live Together as a cover, it better be a damn good cover to impress me, because this song is very personal to me. And I feel like if you like the original version of We All Live Together, which is what we're listening to right now, it is set such a high bar for me. Brings you to tears? Yep. So I'm happy for the people that like those musicians who did the cover for the metal cover for We All Live Together. It is not my jam. I'm sorry. I'm pretty good with a lot of metal music. The version that they sang was not for me. It's for a lot of other people, made a lot of other people happy, but it's not for me. And that's okay. More to those people. But it's not for me. Alright, once I finish tying up all the Bird 3 candy tags, I will actually get to see how many candy bags are officially left. And another thing about We All Live Together too, another reason why it's also very personal to me. John! Thank you for the watch streak. I get to see you next week. After I'm done doing all these candy bag tags. Hi, everything. I get to see how many are actually left that need a tag. One more week! One more week! One more week! Until TennoCon! Hell yeah. There's not many candy bags left. So I've already done tag first. I've already done bird. I've just finished up bird 3s. I have done a good number of Fibonacci's. There's 10 tag first, 10 bird 3s. There's not 10 Fibonacci's, but that's mainly because some of the individual tags that were going out to specific people kind of ate into that number a little bit. But I do have a little bit of a buffer. Let's get this tag. There we go. I do have a little bit of a buffer to work with in terms of tags. Aw. Alright. Honestly, I love... You know, I'm kind of surprised nobody procced that alert. Okay, so 2 left. So, I know I want to do at least 1 min. Need a dolphin emote at some point. I'm pretty sure there's one on Emojipedia that you can copy and paste over. That's what I usually do. I know, but still, I know. At some point, maybe next year when I can afford to commission my emote artist again, I might get her to do more. But I also still need to unlock more emotes still, because there's now that they've added another round of emote slots, I still have to unlock those. And I won't lie, that all those first initial sub ones or whatever. Alright, there is bird 3. Done. So there's... I probably should leave one aside and one tag for one aside. Let's keep them out. The Fibby ones are way at the bottom. Alright, there's a Fibby one. Alright. Alright, how many candy bags are left? Not many. Okay, so we have... Alright, I can add 3 more Fibbies and 1 min. Okay. Hell yeah. Alright, 3 more Fibbies and 1 min. I have a piece of chicken stuck in my teeth again. Two, 3, 4. Alright, and then tie these back up because they are good for next year now. I'm not making up any more tags. That is it. And then, once I'm done, I can play some friggin'... Oh, wait, no. Is that it? Oh, I found an extra one. Alright. That would have been bad. Yeah, I think I will just do 1 min. Alright, so that means I need to get out 1 more. Okay, no more extra candy tags. So just the 1 additional one. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Alright, good. Alright, now those can be saved for next year. And then, if I have time, we can do some Isle Weaver. Because I still need to get that one last fragment, and it's, of course, the furthest fragment from the Undercroft portal. Been trying to do it solo. It's a bit of a bitch. Anyways. Yeah, let's get the Fibby ones out of the way. Copy. Ah! I'm online if you want to farm the event for fragments. I still need to. One is the Neoncroft, and I'm not sure about the other. I think I know where that other one is. When we were doing our initial scan, there is one right at the door of that tower to the, like, so you're looking at me, it would be this one here. Like, my head is like the Warframe. There is an outcrop on this side, right near the top, and it's up there. I'll be able to show it once we get the game going. And I think that was literally it. Because there's not... Unless you already got that one, in which case I will figure out from there. But I did look up, did have a guide shown to me. About all the locations. Did they ever fix the Prex card issue? I have no idea. There's been a hot fix or two since I played. So we'll see soon. Alright, so that is all of that color done. I don't know about the Prex card. Does the Prex card show up in Isle Weaver? Once you've leveled up Araxia? I do need to get enough of Araxia's parts to make a second one of her, because DE is very kind to have me in the Day 1 Access program for the Creator program. but still need to farm the second one. Alright, so that's all the fibbies. I need to add the scales now. Whoa. And I know who I want to give the min tag to. The person who did the, was it rank 2 or rank 3 animation for the cavia? Paleo Draw, I think is what their username is. The one where tag for is bashing his head into the pipe. And Bird 3 and Fibonacci are like, "You okay, buddy? We're worried about you." Alright. Those. Honestly, I think that in future years, I might just stick to the cavia as the generic tag. Alright, that is Fibby complete. Don't remember how many exactly I did earlier. Now for men. I am so happy. I managed to get this all done today with time to spare. Mind you, I did start a little early, which is good. I did start early, which is good. It helped a lot getting those individual ones done first. Because I knew I would just be able to fly through with these generic ones. Hope you can get the bags to everyone out without a hassle this year, like last year. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine for the most part. If I do it outside of the convention center, it should be fine. The funny thing too is, like I mentioned this earlier, I had already gotten through security with these candy tags. Candy bags. And then they get confiscated inside the convention center. I'm like, why? That was silly. Especially since, like, in every prior year, I've been able to hand them out during the convention, at the convention, in the convention center. Only to have them confiscated was really weird. Any emails about BF I got one earlier to have to look into. I did not look, no. Let me see. I got one that I remember seeing. And I'm just seeing discounts so far. Booking confirmation. And I already paid for that. Yeah, it looks good to me. I will star that. Mind you, that was February 10th? Yeah, when I booked it. Most recent. Don't buy relevant. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it looks like a lot of discounts. From what I'm seeing. And then my actual, like, booking. Weird. Yeah, no, I've just been getting discounts. So I'm good by the looks of it. Right, Min. The last one. Alright. How did I do that design? Let me take a look at my phone, because that would be a much better way of doing it. Years 24, July. Aha. I see now. So this is how I did the min tag last year. No, I didn't want to go to Pokemon Go. Dang it. Why is my face dark? I guess I will do essentially the same thing as before. All right. I'm glad that people enjoy that fishing mini game. Okay, was it Goldenrod? No, I don't think it was. No, Sienna Brown. There we go. What'd you get? You got a Wahoo! And Cal got... Salmon. I find that very appropriate that a Whispers in the Wall songs is playing right now while you got that 69. But yeah, I hope I find them. I don't know what they look like. They didn't have their DMs open on Blue Sky, so I couldn't invite them to the TennoCon Discord. Sunfish has changed your return trip time by slightly later that day. Is oh, that's a relief. That's good. I think they changed the timing a little bit on mine by like a minute. So I haven't even really bothered to check mine. I hate that Gmail decided to say, hey, let's go by what's relevant. No, go by recent, you dumbass. What do you mean you're not sorting by recent? The enshittification is real. There we go. There's the min tag. It's done. All the tags are done. You got it mugged. Yay. Cool. Alright. So this will actually count as another individual tag, I guess. Hi, Sasa! Which means shortly Sasa, you... Yeah, I remember adding you to the TennoCon Discord. I need to get off my ass and edit the day 2 stuff. And alright. Well, now it's picture time for all the Kavya. Alright, Kavya photo done. You are indeed added. Alright, good. Alright, so this great big bag of candies are all this massive bag of candies. Ah! I'm dropping a couple. Those are all the generics. I don't know how many that is, but it's a lot. You might get a little smooshed. At least the tags might. Oh my goodness. That's not gonna close. Alright. So now I get to show off all the individual ones now. And they're not all gonna show. Maybe. I think I might have to do 2 rounds of photos. Mayhaps. Just so that I can get... Ah. Getting a little hard to... There's so many of these tags. Oh, where's the Patamon one? Huh? There it is, okay. Got a little worried there for a moment. I'm gonna have to take another round of photos. There are so many of these. And what I'll do for you guys. Okay. Because wait, there's more. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, one last one to add. Somewhere. There we go. Thank you. I had a blast making all of these, and I cannot wait to hand them out. Alright, so now that I've got these all assigned to people, now I can say who they're going to be for. So this is for D.E. Uday. He is the platinum give out person. So what better thing to give out than some platinum for him. And into the bag that goes. This is for D.E. Danielle. Sending her all the love. Because she's more than tired of that dang boner pants. This is for D.E. Connor. Based off of his book that he actually self-published recently, Dot Monster. I actually have the book behind me here, Dot Monster Revolution. This one is for Charlie. You know, it'll work. There you go. This one is for Rue. If you hadn't already done the one for Charlie, you could have made one with a tea kettle exploding. No, I think she would appreciate the meow meow a little more. This one is for D.E. Connor, who did the QTCC D&D campaign last year, and he dressed up like this. This is for D.E. Zach with the knife Ortis. This is for Rebecca because, of course, Balatro. Now these two are both going to the same city because one of them is not able to hang out this year. This one is for Kinzok, aka Hydroid, and then this one is for Fire Axe. There we go. So they both live in the same city, so I can get Fire Axe to deliver the frog to Kinzok. This one is for Jamie voiceover. I think that's her glyph or her icon at the very least. This one is for Widescreen John because of course. This one is for Megan. I couldn't think of what else to do other than something Valkyr related, and Valkyr Heirloom is coming out soon at some point. This is for Taylor King because crowns and why not? There we go. This one is for Primed Average because why not give a rhino to the Rhino Lord? And on a related note, these two are for Otto and for Smile. This one's for Otto. This one's for Smile. If we show it nicely, there we go. Then this one, I don't know. Okay. This one is for Vulcanet, who is not going to be at TennoCon, but John is going to... I'm going to volunteer John to deliver this. And if he wants to... I don't know if she's lurking. She might actually be streaming right now herself. In which case, good, I'm safe. John can... if he wants, he can show this off on stream first with his shark puppet. And I think she'll rather enjoy that. This is for Yog. She likes the Stardew chicken. Because I remember she had a plush of this chicken from Stardew. Alright. Then again, this is for... I think Paleo Draws is their username. They did the tag for the Kavya animation earlier this year, where Tagfer was bashing his head against the pipe. That one. This is for him. Or them. I don't know what they go by. These two is another... we have two more pairs left. This is for Rebecca Waris and their partner. They can choose whichever one they want. I don't know what they prefer. So I chose the Itan stars for them because the complete each other is what I was going with. Because they need stars to be with each other. So that's how I was thinking about it. And then for Finn and Digi. This is probably going to be Finn's last year to TennoCon. And so I figured I'd do the Darvo Wisp mote that she likes to do. And then a Digimon for Digi. And that is that. Those are all packed away. Many candies later. I'm so glad that's done. Oh boy. I might actually just use a grocery bag to haul around the generics. And then use this resealable one for the individuals. Oh, we'll see. Actually, no. I'll do what I did last year. Do 2 different bags, 2 different grocery bags, and now it's time to wait and not freak out in excitement for next week, right? I am so glad I'm done, y'all. This took forever. Since Fire Axe is coming, you can give the stuff for kin as well. Yes. Yeah, I wish Kinzok was able to come, but they had some home life issues pop up and therefore are not able to show up at the convention. So, boop. All right. So, I am so glad that's done. I'm so glad I'm able to at least give some sweets to Kinzok. All right. So I am going to switch over to this screen so that y'all don't get nauseous when I switch the camera around. Because it would be a lot. There we go. Awful sound. Alright. And now... that... Oh, and before I forget to do it, let me fix the raid screen first before I switch over. Because it's going to do this. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Alright, now we can go back to here. Aha! And I will boot up the game. Because finally, I get to have enjoyment with this game again on stream. Oh yeah, and because I mentioned it earlier, let me show that book. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. TennoCon 2025 around the corner. Let's go here. This is the book I was mentioning. Dot Monster by C.J. Van, aka D.E. Corey Van Leuven. No, not Van Leuven. That's somebody else. But yeah, no, the art book is up there. Right underneath the tree puppet and dragons over there. That book. Alright, let's get to the game. But yeah. The art book, so worth. But definitely could have been avoided with the pain of what happened going through customs. Or whatever it is that you have to go through international flight. Oh, yay. I get to enjoy the game.
Inspiration? Oh, I don't really know how to answer that.
I hope, John, if you're still lurking away in there, I hope you get to enjoy the game soon too, because I know you are working your ass off to get those props finished in time. Last night he was working on some electronic work and getting it to work properly. Oh, yeah. All right, let's see what I got for. Let me go friends only, and let's see what we got. And oh yeah. So we've got the Invictus and Emergent Signas. Now we need the Apex for that to be completed. There's everything. So let me see. What do I have? We have Garuda Prime, Hero Prime, Ureli Prime, Gara Prime, and Hildren Prime. That's a lot of primes. Cool. Do I dare take Ureli? Not sure. Corinth. Tiburon Prime, Kuvasir, Sakura, Dual Sestra, Talons. Talons? Is that because of Garuda? Prova Vandal, Dexdocra, Sancti Magistar. Dexdocra for sure. Well, let's go and take a look. You might not get that last Signa because it ends next week and we aren't that close. May have to fudge the numbers, but also extend the time so people at TennoCon won't miss the out. Yeah. Like, there's already some, like, at the beginning of this month, there have already been some Tenno making their progress towards, TennoCon. Because there's, Niflu Griff, started their journey and they're, like, they're touring Quebec, working on the operation. Nice. Oh, that red cabbage dish that Mom is making is smelling good. It's coming through the vent. Oh, wait. Turn off the music. No. I don't do finishers. During combat, leap behind. Yes, actually. Alright, who do I want to pick? You know what? Can I? Do I have anything on her? Oh no, I didn't put any mods on her yet, did I? Shit. Okay, cool. Well, let's see how well she fares. Go back out and redo? I mean, sure, actually, yeah. And that will give me... I should check... Like, there's Garuda and Ureli that I need to check. Because, like, I know I fashioned her... Oh, good, it didn't drop us from squad. Alright. It didn't even pick up my fashion for her. What the hell? Let's see. Okay, I know I've picked. Weird. Weird. Definitely did not mod her. Oops. Oops. Alright, no, not that. You, Aura... I guess. Potato. Make it kind of stupid. And then I don't know, man. Do I even have augments for her? I do. Actually, that sounds pretty good. Aw. Ow! Okay, get rid of that. I don't need that there. That was for her, like, shits and giggles. Urging Blades.
Attention.
Well, hello? Brigand? What is with the rates today? Oh my gosh, hello?
You now have 15 minutes
Hi.
to reach minimum safe distance.
For those of you who are coming in from Brigand's stream, thank you so much for joining me. My name is Pyra. I am one of the Warframe creators. I am one of the artners. And today I have finished all of the candy bag tags that I've been working on for the last little while. Like, y'all, this is all maple syrup candies. These are all, like, these are the individually, like, drawn candy tags. These are all the generics. I have a lot of candy to give out. I can't even close the bag for the generics. I cannot wait to hand those out at TennoCon next week. Which I get to say now, next week. I am going to be arriving in London, Ontario next week. And at this point, I can actually check into my own hotel next week. So, yay. I cannot wait to go. But yeah, I am one of the Warframe artners, as it were. No, I'm not done upgrading her. Let's go back. I don't know how to really mod things per se, but I just, you know, go with what I know works. I'm not the best at modding things, but I will do my best. But yeah, so, I will be attending TennoCon. Thank you for the follow. And let me do the other shout out. Why, Twitch, why are you not working? There we go. Shout out Brigand. There you go. Go and check out Brigand. They were actually recently doing some Flare Valerion fan art with Lizzie. Were you working on that again today? I saw you working on that before and looked like it was going pretty good. Yes. Ooh. So percentage-wise, how much do you think you've completed? Might be dangerous on her. Alright. And now you need to check out Garuda. I'm pretty sure I have her. It's coming along, but I guess I'll take it 2 to 3 more sessions, perhaps. Ah, cool. Where? I know I have a Garuda one. Do you think I could find it? Rip and tear? Haha! Rip and tear it is. Alright. Do you have mods? You do not have mods! What the heck is with me? I get these new Prime Warframes and I forget to do anything with them. Oi. Which means I need to do this. Yes. And you're also steel charged, because why not? We are going to be working on the Isle Weaver event after I get my brain sorted. It's a really good thing that we backed out first. I wasn't really going to choose Garuda, but it's a good thing that I, go back and actually... I wish you could access your arsenal in this regard. Like, yes, you can change it, switch which loadout you're using, but it would be nice to actually, you know, properly configure your loadout there too. Blech. I think she's strength based. I'm not sure. Whatever. We're just gonna go yeehaw. Low. Do we want continuity? I don't even know. Transient fortitude. Why not? And then the D. Do I want that? Why not? Oh, she doesn't have much in the way of armor, so let's fix... Oh, no, no. Jeepers, even with that. Yeesh. This girl is... Oh, no, wait. I'm looking at shields. Let's fix that. Can't fit that. Right. Let's do that instead. And that means I have 9 left. Means what? Do I have any augments for her? I do. I don't know how those work, and my brain is refusing to read those properly, so we're just gonna... natural talent. Just do that. And she's good. Maybe not the best, but yeah, no, well, we're good. And then after we do maybe a couple runs of Isle Weaver, we'll go and attack my coda because it's been long enough. Alright, so Garuda and Ureli Prime. Hildren Prime! How about let's take a look at her too before we leave. Holy moly, she's also at 0. Please, dear God, past me, did you actually put some mods on her? I swear. Where are you? Sinister Sister. Hildren Prime. Nope, not that one. Okay, she has something on there. Thank you. Okay. What is this? I still have the first coda untouched. Now that you've gotten to LR5, you don't really need to worry about them for a while. I just kind of want to have one of each of the coda because I want to have all the boy band members as a potential somebody to show up. Why do I have her like this? Whatever. She's okay. We're going to just go to Isle Weaver now. I'm fine with this. At least she has mods on. Oh, nice. Oh, excuse me. Gotta raid and run now because it's dinner time. Hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Thank you so much for raiding. Again, for all those who joined in from Brigand's Raid, thank you so much for joining me. If you have to jet go and enjoy your dinner or do whatever you have to do. I know what it's like. You end your stream and you are kaput. I understand. I hope. Oh my gosh. And who knows? Next time you see me, might be on the show floor, sneaking past some of the cameras. I hate that. There we go. I'm so jelly. Someday, Brigand, you will join me on the show floor. Alright, I will choose your rally because I think this does level her up a little bit. Corinth, Tiburon, Prova, Dexdocra. Let's go, you. Oh, they're not ready yet. Alright, cool. Remember the 1999 lunchbox? It's full of trinkets for TennoCon. Oh, cool! Alright, I'm ready.
The triumph of dust.
So once we get to the first...
Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding
You'll
out here,
see.
thinking I couldn't see you?
Bird!
Wise peregrines with the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
Oh, there's 6? Oh, cool. Now that there's 2 people searching. I can't even see anything from where I'm at. Come on, bird. Oh. Cool. Hey, I helped a little bit.
Tired of your human body? Want me to reshape it?
Yeah, I would love to not be human.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories
Why not?
finally came for him.
Alright. Shoot. There was one. Where was it? No, not here. No, no. Where was it? Trying to remember the perspective, because you do see... Oh, shoot. Wait, it's that one. Did you get this one? Is that kind of... Yep, okay. Then there's... From when we were doing it, there's one... right here. It's what I was trying to explain with the webcam before. Was that the one you needed? Did you finish all your drawings? I did! All the candy tags are complete. Oh, that was a good one. Alright. So, now for the tricky one. Alright. So, everything, I'm gonna have you wait outside while I grab this, and then I'll come back out. Never mind, it's gonna force it. Where is it? No, it's supposed to be here. Or here? Shit. I could have sworn it was supposed to be there. Dang it.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
Oh, I'm actually leveling her up for the first time. This is my first time actually using Ureli Prime. It's so much fun to skateboard around collecting all the orbs. I'll buy it. But I am using the augment because I would not trust myself to do everything properly. Rune marrow, right. That is the thing I need. Nice.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Ah. I really wish that you could hear her singing still. That kind of pisses me off, to be honest. That you can't. Nice.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
It's like, as soon as you go by Bombastine, you'll hear him. Like that. But as soon as you go past Lucinia, it's like, nope. No singing. So what does Bombastine have to be jealous of? That annoys me. And so when you replay the quest, he's kind of got nothing.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
Oh, right. I need more. Alright. Man, these are not great. I want the rip blades real bad. I know I'm leveling up because I got the second ability unlocked. Come on.
You only delay the inevitable.
Hi, cruising girl. Hey.
We can do this again and again and again.
Alright, let me look up where that...
Do you remember the Zariman?
Yes.
How much you learned once the restraints were taken off. Think what we could do here, together.
Let me see. History. Where is... Ah, there it is. Need the Undercroft ones. These are the most difficult ones to get. This is the article I'm looking at. It's from Game Rant. So there's that one. Sure. From the pillar, jumped mini island in front. Only one with a pole that has the head of the statue in front of it. And I need to be at that perspective. It's guaranteed that's the last one I need. The Undercroft fragment. As soon as you enter the lobby, go to the nearest pillar. To the right, you will find the first fragment. Continue straight and jump into the mini island, past the ramp, turn left. Oh. Okay. I'm getting attacked. But essentially it is...
I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
But essentially it's like... Oh, nice. Nice. Don't care for these.
Tear away a finger. Hack off a hand. An arm. A face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Alright, this is going...
This whole embodiment of Tiveri loose.
This is going to be tricky.
To enter the Undercroft.
But the friend stays behind so that the countdown doesn't get triggered. I think you need to have majority of people out, so it's only just me and Aberthane. So I think it's going to force him in. Maybe it's this one right here. Alright. Got it. Last one. Alright, it's straight across from that one.
This isn't your Undercroft anymore, kiddo. These creatures are no scourger, but they'll crush you still.
Yeah, only one loading area, so thankfully... Berlina, your tail's so big. Then you have then. There's only one loading area, so there is 3 in that loading area, though. Then you need 2 more, yes. That last one that I just got that I leapt to, is 1 of 3, the last one. 3 of 3, I should say. There's one right by the entrance. Of course, we've already done, this is the second Undercroft mission, so we're gonna have to, wow, my guns kind of suck. Can I have my rip blades, please? That'd be great. Using the void dash with your operator is much faster than trying to bullet jump. Oh, that's true.
Your time down here in the Undercroft.
But can I aim with my void jump? That's the thing. There we go. Rip blades. This will help. I mean, skill issue? I mean, it really is, actually. Nice.
If you're wasting your time here, who's protecting those freaks back in Holvania?
I think that's the first time I've heard that line.
Only a few pages left.
Hell yes.
kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. I was dying all along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my own severed hand to me and offered me life.
Just helping her is keeping this Volstuviri tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Can you stop throwing your gunk at me? Did I actually just like run out of ammo? Of course. Does this get rid of them? Oh, that's bull. I'm sorry. Rip Blade should be able to get through that. Where is she? Oh. I need to make this gun better. Oh, everything! You might want to dodge your shit. Your health is pretty damn low. There we go. That's better.
Time for a new story.
Ah! Ow! Stupid spiders. There she is. Oh, this weapon needs to be a lot better. Okay, you jerk. Can you die, please? My guns are a bit shite. Nice.
Not very nice, kiddo.
No more rerolls.
Help you.
Eh. Yeah. Excuse me. Not sure what that was. I'm so glad I'm on a modern computer that can actually handle this nonsense. Because if you were on a toaster, could you imagine? Energize the shrine. Ah. Alright, gotta go. Wishing everybody a great time. Thank you so much, Hal, for joining us. Oh. Really? Oh, it's this style of mission. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, we have to go around. Where did that go? Oh, nice. Okay. Kind of hoping that there would be a line for that. Looking cold. Nice. Okay. That works for me. In fairness, Dimitri is very proud of the fact that he can get Warframe to run on a potato.
Get to the heart of the corruption.
What am I doing? Just go. Where's the out? The out is here. Meow. Okay. There's shit flying around in here. Alright. You ready?
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
Kinda hoping that I get the, There we go.
I have uses for deal breakers!
Yeah, I need to upgrade my deck stock rope. As much as I enjoy Ow. I love getting Blazing Bug Farm Bait. I wish that would come up more frequently. I will, actually. There we go. That's some healthier damage numbers, thank you. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you for the follow! It's a little chaotic at the moment, but it's much appreciated. Oh, hello. Rude. Marlena, move. Gold. Haha.
And back into the realm of untold stories she goes.
I think we're good. Nice. So, now that I have officially gotten all of the fragments, there is a special thing that should be waiting for you. I think. Hey, so I did level up Ureli through that. Good to know. Alright, cool. Now that I have all the fragments, is there a number with your username? Since there's 2 powers, I added to which one you are. I am 714. 713, sorry, there we go. But yeah, you can always do the IGN there. There we go. But yeah, the other one. There we go. Accept. There we go. Ah, so now that I have all those fragments, I have this email that comes in. For when Soul and Lua align, the lost shall find their way home. These items have been delivered to your inventory. Actually, I should edit that so that it shows the appropriate signage. Social media, stream elements. Log in through Twitch. Alright, chat bot, chat commands, custom command. IGN, there we go. And then add new hashtag 713 save. There we go. Man, thank you for the follow. Alright, so now we have these items. We have Major Rasulka's hat and the Metals Memento, which is very cool. Alright. We got about an hour left. Roughly. And maybe anything special here? Oh. Alright. I'm not going to spoil that. I'm going to do that myself offline, off stream, but that only appears with Velimir and Minerva after you've completed all the fragments. Just so you know. They do talk about what's happening in Isleweaver. 9 and 14. Alright, I'm not sure where those are, but we got, like, I want to say 90% of them. But I will actually, you know what? I will link to that. That's right there from Gamerant. The fragment locations. There you go. So that's the start, at least. Yeah, there's 3 in the Undercroft, and there's 3 in the Final Fight Arena, and then the rest are on the main portion. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I will do this myself later. So let's do at least another round. Let's see, what do we have now? Octavia, Nidus, Mesa, Frost Prime, and Cyto 9. Paris Prime. Oh my god, I haven't touched that in forever. Laxion Vandal. I think I would do the Paris Prime, to be honest. Spira Prime, Pandero Prime, Icarius Prime, Harmony, Nakana, and Serata. Okay, well, I'm going with the Paris Prime, and I am definitely changing that because I have not touched that in a dog's age. Alright, let's go with the default loadout. On mouse wheel, fighting that. And of course she has both zits. I'll just switch that over to Alice just so that we're not getting spider scared. What was that? Paris Prime. Paris. Wait. Bows and crossbows. I love this edition. Paris Prime. Nice. Paris Prime, what is going on with you? Okay, I have touched it in more recent history. Probably can't do much more other than what I have going on, honestly. So it's in a good enough state, I guess. Charge, silent, of course. Accuracy very high. It's a bow. Crit is at 45, 36 for status. It's doing decent, okay. And then the rest I just kind of don't care, so it's whatever. Alright. Let's do it. And then you can actually listen to Rusalka narrate those fragments if you go to the Zeraman Chrysalith? Chrysalith? Dormazone, there we go. In theory, I should be able to get both fragments you need on this run. That'd be good. Okay. Went to the Codex and Rusalka narrated them as well. Yep. Still haven't gotten your first Erecta, so my collection is rough. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Ross Prime, Mesa, pretty good. Nidus. What are you? Cyto 9. I forgot I made you look damn good. But I will not be using you. Yeah, Octavia. Paris Prime. Harmony. Nikana. And what do we have? Spira, Pandero, Carius. Carius will be my main. Oh, you got Stalker. Nice. Alright, are these ready? No, they're still growing. Okay. Alright, let's go.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom to rule. Mother would be proud.
She's hidden her servants all over my kingdom. She thinks I'm stupid enough to open that
Alright,
chest.
Acarius explodes.
You do it.
Honestly,
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll.
per
Shall
decree,
I pull his arms and legs off for you?
that's not horrible, to be honest. I don't remember how many decrees you get. Locate the eyes of indifference. Alright,
The
well,
wise peregrines with the scholar's friends. Look through their eyes to find the eyes of the beast.
Nice. I love being able to turn into a bird for a brief moment.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
You have to burn her influence out at the very roots. If that means sending you into the undercroft, then so be it.
Alright. So were you able to find number 9? I'm gonna let you get as many as you can. Did you get them all?
Kiddo, is this where all your secrets are buried? Well, well, you do have a messy mind. My forces will sort it out.
Got the last undercroft one now. I can figure out the last one after. Nice. Up, Icarius. Holy crap, what the hell? Okay.
Your time down here in the Undercroft. I'll have my fun up in Deviri.
I don't remember. Was there anything special with Paris Prime? Or was it just like... I am doing the worst shots in the world. There we go. Oh, hello. Sir. Shush. Not moving.
Universe. You know that better than anyone, don't you, kiddo?
Alright.
Did you hear the angels singing? Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Hidden royal chest.
The scholar knew this day was coming.
Oh.
He prepared for it. Hid things. Find them.
Nice. Oh, you're doing a thingy. Good job. I wonder what that looks like. Hello, game?
You want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood? Not very nice of you, kiddo.
Alright.
Araxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
Oh, that's much better damage output this time around. Thank you, Acarius. This part sucks, though. Oh, go away. Please die.
Come on, my beautiful scuttler. Secure this kingdom for me, and I will feed you as your old master never did.
No! Go away! Ah! Ah! There's so many. Oh, stop it!
Killing
Nice.
your own kind. Nothing new for you, is it?
I guess. Heavy tax. Not that I'm doing them, but alright. I'm just letting you have your fun there. Collect all the debris. Nice. Oh man. Yeah, warping is a little bit slinging. There we go. Not warping. But yay, we have all of them. So there's the first one there. Then the second one is right in there. In that little alcove underneath.
I thrive on nothingness. You choke on it.
This is one of the default songs for the Manticore. I couldn't care less, honestly. I had to switch off of the Doom one that I had before. Uh oh, Jadex missed somewhere. You die. Alright. We're doing decent for survival. Survival is still set to 5 minutes, yeah?
Savor the anticipation while you can.
If that's the case, I feel like that should be reduced down to 3. I know that there's some talk, like, well, yes and no. I like it's both good and not good that it's when it comes, or maybe just remove survival from this version. Like, Isleweaver is long enough as it is. This isn't standard Javiri. It's supposed to be a more contained thing. I feel like maybe it should be a bit shorter by removing survival as one of the potential undercroft nodes. It gets a little much.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
At where? There we go. Get rid of that Jade Light Eximus.
I am playing the long game.
I'm sorry, but I know that's one of Stalker's abilities, but just sort of seeing him sliding across in his meditation pose is pretty good. Just out of the blue, here comes Stalker. Like, I don't think the assassination mode is in here. Makes sense. Why would you fight Jackal?
The performance will commence.
Back to Javiri with you, kiddo. Find out what I was up to while you were gone.
There we go. Melee attacks. Yeah, okay.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
I trust that means that you got all the fragments now, everything. Have you heard the special TennoCon relay, by the way? Yes, that happens every year now since 2020.
Too late, kiddo. This
It's been really cool.
goes now.
We're going to Dasan. Yo. They're like, there's no way it's not Tau. Missing one more normal world, but we can find it later. Well, we can do it after the fight, actually. My Octavia little roller thing rolling by in the cutscene. Ow. Oops, those missed. Like they even had Jonathan Young create a new version of Sleeping in the Cold Below. Sleeping in the Cold Below, and then Marco Meatball did a cover as well. All good. I was like, sailing's not quite right. My brain's thinking something else. Alright, sleeping. Sisters, below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. We scroll down, down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold flow. Man, Icarius is doing some nice damage. Gotta see. I'm just happy that they're with the arcanes haven't gotten any of these, so this event is letting you max them out. Nice. I have a good chunk of them.
You may safely resume your throne, Your Majesty.
Alright, I don't think there's any more temporal dust I need to do. You're newish player? I mean, I still have to get some of the... I've, like, on the last event with, only been playing 4-ish months. Oh, nice! So what quest have you been getting? What's your current main new quest? Everything, if you want to collect that last fragment while we're here, might as well. Baby Tenno? All Baby Tenno are welcome here. Exactly. Beat all the way to Takrot Encore. Nice. Really like the story. Same. Arcanes got all maxed out during the Orphix Venom event. Now it took like the extras for people who missed out. Oh, nice. Did you get the fragment? Or are you gonna do that on your own time? Oh, that's the one from... Pretty sure that's... Check your codex for which fragment you still need. Ah. I thought you would have checked like the Game Rant article to see which one you're missing. Because I just picked by like what locations looked familiar versus not. Oh. Alright, but I do kind of want to get rid of my coda. Actually, first I want to deposit some coins. So let's go and visit the lad. Amazon. You have the article up, but the overrolled ones are confusing. Ah. That's fair. They do give, for some of the more confusing ones, they give multiple screenshots to look at. But yeah, I can't wait. I'm so glad I'm done with all those tags now. There's literally nothing left for me to do to prepare for TennoCon other than packing my suitcase. Ah, gonna be so good. All right, let's drop some coins off.
How Bombastine will envy me for this bold expedition. Break her control, or hers will be the only Duviri there has ever been.
All right. So, well, I might as well get that one. But is there an expensive one I need? No, I'm pretty good for the most part. Oh, wait. Grace. I need a few of those. How much does that cost? Ugh. That costs
That lamentation about
22. I can get a couple.
And yet here you
Yeah.
are.
Way down there. There's so much, like, information thrown at you right here. If you're looking for the actual cost from the event, it's way down here. That means I have
You tried to
8?
rebel, as children always do. But I taught you respect. In a way, I was your real father, wasn't I?
How many do you need to max Grace or Energize? I don't know. Energize is maxed out, though. Thank you for the follow.
I warned you not to leave.
So I have 9 now,
Where's your
including
soul when you
the
serve again?
thingier. Honestly, I need a lot of help with a bunch of things. I still need to craft the Kavat incubator. I want space cattle. Oh, yes. Actually, I could probably do that right now.
Remember what the scholar said. It mocks us because it
Attention.
Blair Wolf, thank you for the raid.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
All right. Man, well, can I? Probably not here. I'm gonna have to leave the dorm zone and back to base of operations here. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, where's that station? What? Oh, there's a specific one for arcanes. There we go. Base. Upgrade. Yay. Ah, I just need one more to do that one. Okay. But yeah, Arcane Energized has been maxed out as of the last event that we had with, pretty sure that was just, Belly of the Beast, from what I recall. Alright, I need to do more decorating in here. The attenuation is nerfed. Yeah, that helps. I got, I think, most of the, most, if not all of the guitars placed here now. This feels good. And for some reason I have two of those, two of the same Mimica, I think. maybe? I don't know. I have a lot of the guitars in any case, but I should do more decorations at some point. How many there are 3 inside Teshin's cave, 3 inside the Endercroft, 3 inside the final arena. And then the rest are out and about on the Isle. And then... where is it? Here? The Lavariat? No, it is... fragments. And then... along came a spider.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl.
15 of 15.
An envious little girl.
But I will listen to that later. And yeah, I'm an unknown amount elsewhere. Actually, how many? Yeah, there's just those. Albrecht's notes. I still need to do... oh wait! Did I complete that? Really? Could have sworn that there was more. Let me go to the wiki real quick. Nope. There we go. Turn off that. I'll correct. Codex. Frag. Nope. Mints. Albrecht's notes. Oh, I'm missing like 3 more pages. Cool. That's a thing for another time. Because I have Aftermath and Cavia, but I still need to vary the vessels and we end as we began. Cool. That is a journey for another time. Lots of these. I am missing so many. I really wish in this regard that it would do the fuzzy patches for what I'm missing. Like this. Partnership I'm missing. A few of those. Got all of these. Oh wait, never mind. Don't have all of them. Interesting. Oh well. Alright, let's go smash a coda. So what I have for my coda lich... okay. Didn't realize that this was a thing. I'll deal with more of that later. Parazon upgrade. So these three are not it. These three are maybe it. And we'll continue from there. So that means I'm going to go back here. I could open up to public, I guess. What is for the Nightwave currently?
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
30 lockers.
Dreamers.
Alright, I'm going to switch to a different loadout. And honestly, my environment is pretty damn good. For a lot of it. So that means doing this, actually, over here. Yeah, shit. Alright. What's your 25% chance? Alright, cool. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm actually going to turn off this overhead light because I do not need that beaming into the back of my eyes with the reflections from my glasses. Oh, much better. We at least get a good progress on these quotas. Yes. Please.
Today, the patient is Holvania herself. She's choking on tech rot spores and they're spreading. Scaldra built hell scrubbers to purge the rot, but those idiot niños couldn't keep them clean. Rot just absorbed them. I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Find the first scrubber. Hey, be on the lookout for Sporex charges. Every little bit counts.
Got the beer.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Whoops. Alright, come on.
Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
There we go. Oh.
Injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes him puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
3 minutes. Hey, that's... I don't know if that's mine or yours. DJ. Or Drill Bit. Nah, I don't know. Is that yours?
It's true what they say. Art imitates life.
Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Well, the liquid cutlet, that one's mine. I remember how nasty that is. Okay. Hi. Where are you? Where's the one I need? None of those. Great.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. Even wrong.
Alright, once we get the time, let's just get out. Like how your bitrate just exploded from that duet attack? Yeah, pretty much.
Gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
turn off some of the special effects going on. Nope, you die. Nope, nope. Why is there 3 Jade Xmas right now? Is it spring? Cheapers. Baxter was running an Isle Weaver. All good. We're currently doing some Coda Liches. Would be Warframe with the crit rate was doing okay. Well, my computer system is, well, some things are starting to show its age a little bit, and I would like it to keep lasting. Don't know really why I did that.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in.
Alright, time to get out of here.
Glass is out here on the line too. You've hit this mission's minimum threshold, but you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Yes, we did, actually. We are getting out of here. All right. Cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, time to change out my stuff. Wait.
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
Yeah, alright, so we need Worm Away and Soft Safe. Ew. But alright. Let's just get rid of all those. So you and you. What do I want? Let's see, mod. Or antivirus. Yeah. All right. Let's do... Thank you for the follow. Packet is very fun converted coda. I don't know what your plan is for yours, but having non-call packets, spawning clones, drawing aggro, and using CC is pretty damn neat. Ooh. So when you strike on a red mod, it means you don't need to use that one at all. Very much out of the loop on how the coda fights work. Yep. So as soon as... Okay, that is one of the best things about this update with the coda. It tells you which ones you have tried and failed with, and then which ones you need. So the ones you haven't used yet, it takes you 3 tries. That's it. Instead of doing like a guessing game with like a bajillion different combinations with the other liches. No, you know which ones you've tried, you know which ones you need to get, And then there you go. You can visually see which ones you need. And I really hope that in the future, after TennoCon, of course, that they look at the sisters and the liches and do something of a quality of life update for both of them, because this is so nice. You only need to do it, like, attempt them 3 times before they show the required ones. So nice. Alright. So I'm going to do the Kalemos one first. Much as I love Kalemos, I don't like fighting the Legacite very much. It's also very depressing if you think about it, because the Legacite is the ape prelate, and if you know what the ape prelate is, it means that it is an escaped ape gorilla thing from the zoo. And there is a zoo in 1999. You have to look for the tile. We won't see it here.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech crop Legacite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop. Kalemos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target.
There we go. Nike. Still have your list you can't get rid of. I only need one stupid heck of a Requiem mod. I have generally all the others but Yahoo. I just you just want your catalyst blueprint, dude. The dude yoink. Yep. All right. Yippee!
Grab them and take them to Kalemos.
No. Dead Xmas, no.
They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
Oh. Ooh. Boy, that's a lot of enemies. I really hope that they spawn soon-ish. Can I pick it up? Thank you. Oh, it's mine! Yay! Wow, that was fast. Nice. Legacite must die. Let's go.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Alright. Did you want to see if you can get yours to spawn?
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalemos to find the next Legacite.
It's up to you if you want to see if you can get yours to spawn.
Quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Or did you, no, you don't have the mods you need? Okay. Alright, let's get out then.
Do not mourn for the Legacite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rod mass.
I will feel kind of bad for
Kalemos. Let her know you're ready.
I know what they used to be.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more?
Been very lucky with GOOOO. That was one Twitch drop from our prime time that gave you GOOOO. And then you got 3 sisters in a row that completely had the proper order with your GOOOO, and then they drop GOOOO again every time. They kept that carry pretty hard. Yes, I'd say. All right. So now I can just get rid of that mod. So all I need is this one here. I can put another potency mod in its place. Disinfection. Affinity. Art cell, yes.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Yeah, I can't wait for this to be done. Oh, he's still showing up as Klemos here for me. With 25, 25, 25. Okay. At least this way. Were you able to... So you don't have any of the mods that you need? Oh, wait. I gotta... Yeah, sure. Okay. Well, fighting the Coda will thankfully grant you more chances to get the mods that you need. Alright, so let's do that one again, since it's apparently active still. And that'll be our last mission, because it'll be 5 o'clock in about 10 minutes, so I gotta skip up. Hi, Neon.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the tech rot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
No. Nice. No.
Kalimos will have the legocytes trail soon. Ensure her safety.
Come on, Gibby. Wow.
Tech rot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Then he drop. Come on.
She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
She's fine. She's not as defenseless as you think she is. She could be better prepared, but... There we go. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Oh, there we go again. Hello. Oh, boys. Thank you. Of course they got up. Oi! What the hell is this? Nonsense. Ah, shit. Well, damn it.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Huh? Oh.
It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get any luck with another spawn of the Coda.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
It's GTFO! We don't have time anymore, and my voice is starting to crack just a little bit.
Do not mourn for the Legasite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech rot mass.
Oh, Itan. Okay, sure.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
Ah! No. Wait, what? Game. Alright, just a moment. Now I can catch up on chat. Alright, Oh, nice! Thank you! Much appreciated. It's fun learning how people discover my channel. Because normally, I am, like, leading up to TennoCon, I'm doing a lot of art. Thank you for the follow! Much appreciated. There we go.
Formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
All good. All right. All good, all good. All right, so I think you're in QTCC? Yes. All right, where am I gonna do the closing? I'll do it here, next to the guitars. Alright, thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. I do need to pop off and go and have supper with Mama and maybe Sister. And we'll go and see who is live that can continue this. Mute, thank you. Alright. Let's see, who is live? Not a lot of people that I'm following are live. With Warframe, at least. Alright, well, he is doing... Okay, there's a couple options that I'm seeing so far. All right. You know what? Let's go over here. I know you are gonna have a good time over here. We're gonna go. Oh, can you mute that, please, Twitch? I told you to shush. All right. We are going to go and raid the Engineer. Actually, you had it right on the ball. All right. So, if you are a subscriber, copy down my message. If you're not a subscriber, copy down Aberthane's message. There we go. So, we are I forgot I had raids that happened today. That's very nice for all you lurkers. I very much appreciate you guys still sticking around. That means a lot to me. So we're gonna go say hi to Kengineer. He is, yeah, I'm gonna see you in person next week. For those of you who are attending TennoCon, we are going to go say hi to Kengineer. He is not attending TennoCon, but he is working on some, looks like Isle Weaver stuff and Isle Weaver runs and testing some stuff. So I will see you guys in person. There's no stream next week. Next Wednesday, there's no stream. So I will see you whenever I happen to see you. Who knows? I might be able to do a small stream from the hotel on Wednesday. We'll see. Bye-bye. There might be a bonus stream, but I don't know. Bye.